Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Thursday. As you can tell, we are back in Greedfall to continue the story. Wasn't too sure if I was going to be live this evening. I thought real life was going to step in the way. Forget what we... Oh, we just came into this zone. Ah, okay. This is to find the expedition. As always, we have to explore. Sorry, Bambi. Alright, nothing up here. What is that? Looks like a village. Or at least a hut. What's over here? Just a pathway through? There's a fox. Okay, before we go that way... Uh-oh. Chain rolls, chain rolls. Get out of the way. Okay, come on now. Oh, can't get my buff off. That guy keeps chain rolling. That was rough. It was weird. Hang on a second, people. That was a weird feeling. Okay, we're back.
Some Renaigse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
Ask them why they live here.
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Huh, that's a weird placement of NPCs. Maybe they come into play later on? Oh, there's a camp. 1 of 4. We haven't seen an altar in a while. It'd be nice to find an altar. How big is this map if that's 1 of 4? Okay. We haven't found a world boss either. Or I guess what would be considered a world boss. This is a dead end. Interesting. Must be a chest up here. Oh, nope. There's a climbing spot. Oh, wait. Yeah, it'd be up here. Nope. Somebody's hut. Oh, I keep forgetting. No chests, no oh, there's another camp. It's 2 of 4. There's our update. I'm guessing the other 2 happen afterwards. Yep. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing up here.
Do not force us to use our weapon.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Interesting.
You savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the air.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game 2 days ago.
Hunters?
The game was
Natives
poisoned.
who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this
Those are the
camp.
3 people we were just talking to. Okay. So it seems like anytime we come in contact with NPCs in weird locations and they don't have an interactive menu, chances are they show up later, or they're of use later. Oh, I thought Foxes dropped loot. Oh, hello. I dodged. Okay.
Atoy! This is our prey, Renaix. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
I have a phone call? Oh. I don't recognize that number.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men
so
from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
hang on a second, guys. I got a voicemail. I gotta figure out what this voicemail is. What is happening? I have two voicemails from a phone number I don't recognize, and when I go to the voicemail, it's blank. What is happening? I think that person is drunk, and I think they're dialing the wrong number. And that number turns out to be my number, because that message sounded like somebody has enjoyed one too many beverages of the alcoholic variety. Which means I'm probably going to get another call from that number, in which case I will answer it and inform the individual that they've got the wrong number. Oh, we got a few people with okay, so you have a faction quest, you have a faction quest, and you have a faction quest. Okay. Wrong room.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Oh, that was for the camps. Gotcha. I thought it was the camp as in the native camps, not the camps we're finding.
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Nope, not at the moment.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Property deed. Following negotiations between Chief Duncas and Governor de Morange over lands in the Soin-Vert region, it was hereby decided that the negotiated lands would henceforth be the sole and exclusive property of the merchant congregation. Oh. Okay. So now we have to go talk to Morange and see if this contract is legit. And chances are it won't be. Be some white people nonsense.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
Nope.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
Okay, the head following is phenomenal. Watching all the heads turn based on dialogue and where it's coming from. Like I was just watching all 5 heads there as they moved and turned. Dude, that's fantastic. Fantastic. That's detail. Hello, Dunkus.
What brings you here on Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before...
Everybody's got conditions.
The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, but you better arrest or hold the other dude, because we'll come back and he'll have run off. Which is probably what's going to happen. It's right there. Is that the one we're on? My quest didn't change, right? Excuse me. My quest did change. That's what we needed. It's another new zone. We don't want to come here until we're done with the other one. Why did the quest change? Should have stayed on this one. Sorry, Bambi. No chests so far. No altars. No nothing. There's a camp here. That makes 3 of 4. Oh, is this a back way in? Although our update, go to the abandoned mine and assess the situation. I'm guessing we're gonna have to... Well, actually, there's no way down from here. Why would this even be here? Oh, well. No ore, no nodes to harvest.
Sorry, this is private property.
Thought so.
I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
We've already been there. Didn't we just handle this? Now where does it want us to go?
Sorry, this is private property.
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renagzai must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Ah, we had to wait for dialogue.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Oh my goodness. All the way back to town. I feel like I'm doing a fetch quest in EverQuest. Oh, camp was right there. Did that just say having good relationships with your companions can grant you talent points? I didn't know that. Okay, hang on. Might have to reevaluate the quest that we're working on. We've got 3 companions with quest updates, so we might actually I think 4 companions. No, 3. 3? 1, 2, 3 plus 1 with us. 4, I think.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigyigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
This document is written in legal jargon. It is a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. It concerns some land situated in the Svenver region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Madame de Morange. Oh, interesting.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigyigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Give me 1 second here, guys. Gotta figure something out real quick. Mm. No? Okay. Okay.
Come closer, good people. The cure is
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Reach a new agreement. Shiny box. Shiny box.
Come closer, good people.
Shiny box. Yep. Another call. Oh, I gotta answer this. Did I answer it? Yeah. Hello? Pardon? I think you might have the wrong number. Yes. That's correct. No problem. Oh, how rude. Then he hangs up on me. Rude. People are rude. I swear, I didn't have to answer. I could have left him hanging, he would have kept calling. I thought I'd be nice. And dude hangs up on me. Wrong room. Come on, camera. Excuse me.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Chase the men away.
Looking forward
That means we're going to get into a fight.
Sir de Corsilion.
It's going to come to sword to cuffs. Demolition mace? Claymore of the Cardinal Guard? None of these swords have effects on them.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
It's a trap.
Are you looking for
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Huh? Who gets to open the gate? Guess we need a key. Oh.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all Legade Blow or Aloik.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
But you probably will. Now, it's an abandoned mine, but the question is, can we go in? No. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a you bugger. It's a teleport. Alright, where's that? I could have just run to the camp.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Ooh, reputation +4.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
I wish I knew how to check factions. No idea. Can you check your factions in Greedfall? Nope, there's no way to check it. Great. Fantastic. Yep, there's no way to check it. Okay. Alright, so we've done that quest, and we got the faction. We have some side quests now we gotta do. We actually gotta go to camp, which we should come out of with the next port. Okay, so who all has exclamation points? Petrus, Kurt, and Afra. That's it? That's it. So we're gonna make a new group to do their quests. Who do we grab? Let's get Kurt. Oops.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, He has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad Inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but...
Oh, this is a good thing, because I was going to bring Petrus as a
And
third.
if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Okay, so Kurt's locked in. The team is full. Alright, hang on. Remove. Remove. Add. And then while we're at it, we'll talk to Petrus.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
I don't have time right now. I have other matters to attend to.
Very well. I'll wait until you're more available.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay, so we have to do Kurtz first regardless, and then Petrus after. That's okay, we have both of them with us? Alright. Let us sell... Okay, that's 5 different factions. We'll keep those. That's the wrong quest.
I need a bit of practice.
Wait, don't we have +1 in vigor?
I need a bit of practice.
Am I confused? Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. What's the best way to get around? That way. Shiny box. It's a good shiny box. Ooh, you have a new quest?
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well, I will find out. No, thank you.
Oh. Lockpick 3. Let's hope for something good. Garbage. What's this? Oh. Random gold in the ground.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
So if the promise is for him to stop seeking vengeance after this must be his last step. So I'm guessing his personal quest completes after this. I believe Vasco's is already done? Or maybe we just haven't unlocked the third step yet. I thought I did 3 steps with him. Shiny box.
What do you want now?
Hello, Aloysius.
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nope.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
Okay, talk to the corporal. I saw the shiny box, but it's down there, so we're gonna skip it. Actually, while we're here, before we do this next update, why don't we tackle this 4th round of the arena? And see if we can get this done now.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellents are back, and they are now more ready than ever. Protect me in this battle.
Piece of cake. Drop down again.
Protect me in this battle. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We got a lot of shields now. Or our tanks do. Petrus is loaded. Okay, big guy's down. Give me time to attack. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're out.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Ooh, 5th challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellent...
Okay, so poison. These guys are the poison dudes. Oh, they're levels above us too. Nice. Soldiers now? Alright. Let's get our mana back. They look like all melee, right? Oh, these first 3. They might have grenades. Wait a minute. Does my spin go under their attacks? What is that? What kind of gargoyle? Kind of harpy? That looks like a two-handed sword. We'll have to be careful about that. We'll see what happens. YOLO. Gotta get rid of his armor. Armor's gone. Let's get him. Oh, that's some New World nonsense right there. Ow. I'm getting cocky. Presto.
Fantastic.
Hey.
You are now a champion of the arena.
Nice.
I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
Broadsword of the Deceased King?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Oh, wow. Agility 5? That must be So does that go along with the king gear? That must go along with the king gear that our main has. Warrior King, Deceased King. It's probably the same set. We don't have 5 agility though. I mean, we have 3. We could go for 4 and then possibly 5 afterwards. What else do we need here? Intuition. No, it's willpower. Accuracy, agility. Yeah, we're not going to use the two-hander anyways, though. I'm torn between accuracy level 3 and agility level 4. We've come across gear with accuracy level 3 requirements, but we haven't come across with agility level 4 or higher, except for the sword we just got. Now, we can't use... At best, we can't use the new sword until level 28. That's when we get our next point. But higher agility is better fury generation. And because we haven't found anything yet with 4 agility or higher besides this sword, when we do, chances are it's going to be 500 plus damage, right? You would think? Or 300 something anyways for one hand. You know what? Let's go agility. We'll go agility. Now, talent. Allows you to craft master weapon and armor upgrades, increase the number of ingredients obtained through recycling. Or we could finally pick up vigor, and that allows us to walk across beams. Or we could go intuition, and that allows us to go in small spaces. Slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Maximum number of ingredients obtained increases the number of ingredients, unlocks all. Interesting. I think crafting is the better option. Let's do crafting. Now we have max level crafting. We have 2 skill points here. We're going to pop this so that the buff affects our group. Oh, we're going to pop this and then this. So now our buff affects the group. Nothing else I can think of at the moment. So if we use this... Nice. Okay. What's going on? Hey, Vec, what's happening? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub in the channel, man. I mean, you also get to dodge ads too, right? So there is that, but I'm glad you're enjoying the game. What quest are we on? Settling... Okay. Oh, wait. It's downstairs. Talk to the corporal in charge.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have your choice. You won't be disappointed.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes,
You haven't even left
and
Plagueville yet?
officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why, and they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
3 sleeping potions.
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
Oh, I thought we had enough.
We should go.
Goodbye.
I thought we had some on us. Back to the merchant. Wrong way.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Oh. He doesn't have them. Okay. No, he doesn't either. He doesn't have a quest option.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Give sleeping potions to the guards. Where are we going to get... Where are all the people? Where are all the people where? We need sleeping potions, so we will go to New Serene. I think this merchant might have them. Let's check our merchant here. No. This game has been so good. Alright, from here we're going... Oh. Shiny box.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything to your liking?
Ah, you have sleeping potions? You do. Need to buy 4 of them. Perfect. Now, let's see what else you're selling while we're here. Expedition leader. Ooh, 20% loot chance. That's new. Let's pick up one of these. Town just seems kind of empty. Are you talking about the starting town? Like where you first start? There's like a skeleton crew there because the majority of people were moved to the island. The one I was just in. Oh, it's not that their time of day puts NPCs in certain positions, certain places. It's also the part of town that you're in. If you're closer to the market, you're closer to the vendor, you see more people. '81 balance. We don't have endurance of 3. Though Kurt might. We're doing alright so far. We don't need that. We got our sleeping potions. Let's go and do that. We gotta go back there now, so we'll take a quick run through. There are towns and major cities also. Give sleeping potion to the guards. And also, I'm not gonna... I'll let you get there yourself in the story, but there's something that unlocks a series of events that changes the population of the towns too. So this is San Mateus. This is where we just were. So you can see there's a couple people here. Now we're not near the merchants. Got people here eating their lunch. Got patrol here. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. You got guards here after that event. You got nobody over here at the moment. Can't go in there. You can also see the size of the town as well. The most people you're going to find are around here. They're always near where the merchant is. Or at least so far I've found them near the merchant area. During the daytime anyhow.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You know, it's funny. We brought Petrus along because Kurt and I were discussing the situation, and because Petrus is an Inquisitor, we were going to use him to help levy the Inquisitors to our side. Petrus hasn't said anything this whole time. Oh, we bought it and equipped it. Okay. 47. 44. Oh, these guys are already geared. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go find Herman. Oh, he's inside the building.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
You gotta be kidding me.
Protect me in this battle! To my help! Come on, if you dare! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Come on, loot. Oh, garbage.
Have you thought about my offer?
I don't have...
Very well.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a second. We gotta finish
Take
Kurt's
care,
first.
mate.
Yeah. Just... Oh, Herman. Wait a minute. Oh no.
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health! And death to the others!
Come on, if you dare! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Regulation saber. Garbage. Hello? Holy smokes. Best chest in the game. It's a whole set of armor. Not really designed for us, but I guess we could put it on Kurt. Major Herman's journal. Yeah, we're encumbered. Okay, let's outfit Kurt. Oh, he can't wear it? Oh, endurance of 4. Alright, we'll have to put it in the bank. Okay, keep the helmet on. No. Yeah, we'll just put it in the bank. I say bank, I mean storage.
Kurt, are you alright? Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth. What did he do to you? As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Nice. Oh, that didn't... I thought that would have maxed out his score.
Green Blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Oh.
I must leave you.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We got a message with Vasco before, I think, that we had him up to whatever was after the first level of faction. Maybe I had a negative hit with Kurt at some point? I don't remember. Alright, anyways. His side quest is done, so it's not here anymore, right? Right. Now we have Petrus and Afras. Let's do Petrus.
Have you thought about my offer? Do you want to go and find your real family?
Can you remind me how you intend to go about it?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Denegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nords can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nords record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Let's go then. Well, we have Kurt and Petrus at the moment. They mentioned we're going to be dealing with the knots, so I wonder if I should have Vasco in here instead of Kurt. That's our home. Why don't we switch that out right now? Well, we need storage anyways. Let's... inventory... Bank that. Bank that. Keep those for now. Okay, so that whole set should be in storage. That brings our weight down to 158. That's fine. And then what's in the chest? I think these can all be recycled. Now these should be all the different factions, right? Red, green, blue. Not. Yeah, okay, so we want to keep these. Why are we still at 197? Helmets. Yeah, this should be all the armor. Okay, Vec, have a good night, man. Brings us back down to 131, okay? Oh, wait, we can just fast travel.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but Also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Naughts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on TF4D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sardet?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Okay, so now we need to fast travel to him. Update is 302. Yep, so we gotta go to Hikmet.
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Naughts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Naughts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular time. A seaborn. And we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Flasks, you'll find the
Wait a minute.
Greetings.
You have a quest?
I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of. And other things too. We also sell ingredients and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
I imagine that for an alchemist, this island must be a real paradise.
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could ever have imagined on the continent. That being said, we are having a hard time determining the effects of all these new species. We will probably need several years to classify them all. So, in the meantime, we fall back on the ones we do know. I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Oh, that's just a bag, meaning he's an alchemist, not a merchant. I thought that was a quest icon.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer, across all of Teofradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! And let's go! How do you feel now?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all, and divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
See? Petrus just went to friendly. So we must have done something that negatively impacted Kurt. Because he should have gone friendly too, but he didn't. Okay, so now we have Afras, right?
de Sade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, de Sade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Okay, so we're gonna take Siora. Because she's native to the island, right? Right.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vethat Genadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Cave of Knowledge is a fast travel? How do we get there? They said we'd have to figure our way. Oh, how'd I miss that camp? Okay. Apparently I missed that camp last time we were here. Those bandits? They look like bandits.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll... Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast!
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are explorers. We discover secret places. That type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
Poor bugger.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
What? We just picked the seed up. Wouldn't it be the seed?
There. Place the seed on the stone.
Okay. That's a little weird. Hmm.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The
That's one of the
location looks
bosses.
like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen. Esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem. Avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. A yigi dames etier como lei.
Cairto, Morian. Ages radai de radi dawem tairger began.
Cau den nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo tu. Vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholig.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Cool. Wait, so we have to rest? Hmm. Now we just need time. We can wait it out. Ah, there it is. Vasco is friendly, Kurt is friendly, Siora is nice, Afra's nice, Petrus is friendly. Okay, so Kurt did get maxed out. Bridge Alliance is still suspicious. Deleme is suspicious, Coinguard's suspicious, and Knots are suspicious. Natives are friendly, and the congregation is nice. Our attack should be higher. Hmm. I have a bit of a, I don't know if I'd call it a dilemma, but a situation, and I'm not sure how to handle it. I was approached by a publishing company yesterday. They want to try and get me on, right, like, they have like 60 books. They were wondering if I was interested. Problem is these books are all fairly large. Probably talking anywhere from 9 to 11 hours worth of reading. I believe they're looking at multiple narrators to be able to get through them in a quick fashion, but they came across my profile and they really liked my demos, my recordings. My concern is I don't know if the money's going to be worth it for the time it's going to take me to get through them. I told them I'd do one book. I kind of want to time myself just to see if it's going to be worthwhile. I mean, when you think about it, even if I took a third of those books, you're looking at a month to a month and a half per book. That's like a year and a half, 2 years worth of work. But again, it's only with one company. A lot of reading. And I'm not 100% certain if it's going to be worth my time. It'd be a great experience. And it'd be great to have so that other entities could look and say, oh, this guy's done, you know, this book, this type of book, this book, so on and so forth, done a number of them. I'm not quite sure what to do with it. Well, that's just so the way audiobook narration works, Stogrim, and good evening, by the way. Typically, if you know what you're doing, for every hour of recorded dialogue, you're taking anywhere from 2 to 4 hours to edit and master it. So when you think about it, typically you are paid what's called per finished hour. So for a completed, edited, mastered hour of dialogue, you get paid whatever the breakdown is. It's $5 per finished hour or what have you. The issue is I work during the day, so my only time to do it is the evenings and the weekend. And it's going to require probably 1.5 to 3 hours of recording every day. The issue with this is, if you're not familiar with talking for long periods of time, like say me, or sorry, I am familiar with it. The problem is you can damage your voice for a certain amount of time. So you think to yourself, oh, you know what? This will be nothing. I'll read 3 or 4 hours and get this work done. You do the 3 or 4 hours of reading, and all of a sudden your voice is no good for the next 4 days. So that's 5 days for 3 hours worth of work, right? And it's not just a matter of saying, well, you could always read 1 hour and then take a break and then do the next hour the next day. You could, but that could be too slow. So the whole thing is to try and hit or miss as close as possible with efficiency and accuracy. That's what it comes down to. Now, reading is not the problematic part for me. The problematic part for me is if you're getting paid let's say you're getting paid $10 per finished hour, and it takes you 4 hours at worst, right? 1 hour for the reading and then 2 to 3 hours for editing and mastering. So instead of being paid $10 an hour, it's $10 per finished hour divided by 4. So you're getting paid $2.50 for each hour. That's what it breaks down to, right? So it's a matter of how much you're being paid versus how long it takes you to get each per finished hour down. And that's the trick. Now, the one benefit that I have going for me is that I'm very software adept. So as far as editing and that goes, I have it down pretty much to a science. But it's still going to take at least a fold of 3. So for every per finished hour, I'm looking at 3 hours of work. So in this case, $10 per finished hour would be $3.33 per hour of work. Would you do that for $3.33? Risk putting your voice off, risk having to take time off, risk taking 2 months instead of 2 weeks. Like, there's a whole lot of people think this is not an easy job. It is not an easy feat to do these like people that do voiceover and whatnot. Respect, seriously. Almost like streaming. There's been a big discussion over the past, I'd say 6 months, 7 months. It started with some bigger streamers who've probably never held a decent job in their life. And they were going on saying that streaming is difficult. Streaming is the hardest job that they've ever done. And a lot of viewers and a fair bit of the internet get on there and start trolling and whining and complaining and saying all you're doing is sitting in front of a computer and talking, da-da-da, whatever. Streaming is difficult. If you're not... Streaming has defeated more people than there are streamers today. Streaming is a difficult job. Period. It's not just a matter of sitting for long periods of time. Not good for you. Talking a lot, not good for you. Sitting and playing games nonstop, not good for you because you're not up, you're not active, and so on and so forth. Audiobook narration is similar. It's a lot of work to get very little done. Now, there are some scenarios where you can actually split revenue with the author or the publishing company, which means they don't work off of a per finished hour. They work off of what's called a royalty share. So you sign on to do a project, you don't get paid for it, but when the project is said and done and it goes up for retail, what have you, you get a portion of all sales for a certain period of time. I believe it's like 7 years, I think. So if you're good enough at the job and you choose the right work to do, you can make some solid passive income once the books are recorded. The stuff that I'm being asked or offered to do, it's not popular work. It's very heavily religious based. Now, religion is big, but religious based reading is a different story. The two biggest, with my research, the two biggest sources of audiobook popularity come from romance and science fiction. So if you can do science fiction and romance and do them well, you can make quite a bit of money passively once a book goes up, because it could be you take half a year to get 5 books up. And all of a sudden, these books over the next 7 years sell thousands of copies. You make money for doing nothing. You know, you've done the project, it's posted, you get your royalty just like TV shows, just like actors and whatnot. The main money is voiceover. Voiceover is not the same thing as audiobook narration. Voiceover, typically, you're not doing as much. So audiobook narration is as far as voice recording goes, it's arguably the most difficult to do, and it's the most punishing. You see people go in and like big celebrities, and they talk about how they go in for their voice acting or their voice work for their animated movies, Pixar, Disney, whatever, and they work 10 hours a day, and they'll all say the same thing. Your voice is raw, your voice is damaged, it takes longer for you to recover, you have to push through. The issue is with audiobook narration, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but your voice changes throughout the day. Every human being has 3 different voices, and you might not notice it, but you have a morning voice, you have an afternoon voice, and you have an evening voice. The voice you're hearing from me right now is not the voice I have from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. This is not the voice you hear during the daytime. This is the evening voice. You're the same way. You might not hear it because you're not paying attention, but other people will pay attention. Every human being has it. This is another issue with the recording, because if you record a 12-chapter book and you've done 3 of the chapters during the day, and then you kick back in the evening to do 4 or 5 chapters, there's a good chance when you're done, your voices aren't going to match, even though you completed 8 chapters. That's a problem. You submit a complete package and your tone sounds different at a certain point or sounds varied throughout the recordings, that's a problem, which means you've now just done 50, 60 hours worth of work that's gone down the drain because the author won't pay you, the author and publishing company won't publish the recording, and because you signed a contract to get it done, you're going to have to re-record. So people think, like, it's fascinating to me that people who don't do it think that doing anything on the internet involving talking is easy. You are 12 kinds of stupid or foolish or whatever term you want to use if you think people who talk on the internet have it easy. They do not. Voiceover, much easier. You get a job doing a commercial, you read 30 seconds worth of dialogue, or you read 5 minutes worth of dialogue, 20 different messages. They go ahead and pick and choose what messages they want. You get paid, small to no money or really big money, depending on who you're doing the commercial for. You get in a TV show, you get into narration like National Geographic or the History Channel or documentaries. You can make, residual income, big money, so on. You really can't make big money from audiobooks unless you get signed up by a bigwig, like a massive publisher, whoever that might be, Wizards of the Coast, or whoever it is that does all the Dragonlance and Dungeons and Dragons and so on and so forth, or whoever does like the Harry Potters and blah blah blah. Now, with that as well, different characters, different voices. A lot of people expect you to do 4 different voices for 4 different characters. There might be 15 characters mentioned throughout a franchise of a book, whether it's Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, etc. They're more than likely going to say, can you voice multiple characters? And I'm not talking funny voices. I'm not talking, like when you see me play, you were here when I was playing, not Pillars of Eternity. What was it called? Oh, nuts. The one where I was reading is like all the different characters. Pathfinder. When I was playing Wrath of the Righteous, I was doing the 6 different voices or whatever for the characters. It's not, I don't think I was spectacular at it. I enjoyed doing it, but I'm not somebody who typically does, character voices. I can do I shouldn't say funny voices. I can do different voices. Like you can talk, like kind of old, and you don't really have much to say. Or you could talk like this and it sounds kind of nasally. Or you could talk like this too, and that's kind of okay. Like, there are different voices, but when you're reading something like a Harry Potter book or a Game of Thrones book, those aren't the type of voices they want. They want the gruff, blah blah blah, old grizzled person, and then they want the highfalutin person, and they want the very animated person, and then they want a female type voice, and then they want 2 female type voices. And some audiobooks will recruit multiple narrators to do individual voices. That's a much bigger project and a much bigger thing. My thing right now is the fact that all this religious text is in front of me that it seems like I could do, and it would keep me busy for probably the next 2 years. But again, like I said, I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on my voice over the long term, and I really don't know if the money's going to be worthwhile for the time invested, because this contract, this agreement is not residual. I won't make anything passively. They'll pay me 50% of the project up front, and then when I'm done recording, I get the other 50, and then whether I move on to the next one or so on and so forth. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, and that's been the problem in the past with the recordings that I've done, because there are a number of people out there that apparently enjoy listening to me, but it's there's a lot of scale weighing as to whether or not you want to accept the project or not, because again, like I said, I hate to say this, but people want blood from a stone. They want to pay you as little as possible, and you end up having to do the most amount of work. And the issue with this is most popular audiobook narrators or voiceover people, they'll put hints and tips online and videos and so on. They'll get you to pay to subscribe to their website and pick up their books and so on and so forth. But there's nobody really showing authors what narrators do, to show them, hey, this isn't as easy as just talking. There's a whole process to this. You have to take care of your voice. You have to get into drinking things like herbal tea, honey. There's a type of tea you can buy. I think it's called throat coat, like jacket, like throat coat, and it's designed specifically for preserving your vocal your larynx. You have to rest. You have to stay hydrated. You have to make sure your lips have moisture. You have to make sure that you don't slobber. You have to make sure that you don't, when you talk for a long period of time, you'll build up saliva in the side of your mouth and under your tongue. Everybody does it. You could do it right now. If you just start talking randomly for the next 5 minutes, you'll feel it slowly start to build up. That's picked up on the microphone. That's a problem, because that means more work for the person to go in and nitpick. And it's not as simple as hit a button and poof, it's gone. You have to go through these, think of almost like infrared. You have to go through like do you remember the movie Predator? You ever see the movie Predator? The infrared vision, the heat vision. It's like that, and you have to go through milliseconds of this cloud, and you have to pick out it, dude. I'm telling you, it can be mind-numbing. There are tricks to get around it, which I'm still working on. I'm still trying to find the best practice for me. But again, like I said, it seems like I could have a number of projects to do that would keep me busy for an estimation of about 18 months. 18 to 20 months, depending. Now, I told them I'd sign on for 1 book. I sent my recording today for what they asked for. I'm sure tomorrow or Monday they'll get back to me. If they do, I'll get a contract, I'll get the full script, and then I'll be able to go over the full script, see what I'm looking at, and then go ahead and do the recordings. Now, this first project, I believe they said, is going to have around 75,000 words. Typically, you get 9,000 words in an hour. So 75 divided by 9 is what? 9? 8.5? So it's going to be 8.5 to 9 hours to record. If done exactly right. And then you add a ×4 multiplier at worst, so that's almost 40 hours for 1 book. Best practice that I found is to do 2 chapters a day. If I can do enough for 2 chapters a day, I should be good. However, even for me, it does wear over time. I've had many nights on stream where I've said goodnight to you guys and I've gone to bed, and I wake up the next morning and I have no voice. And then on the next stream, I say next to nothing, because I don't want to keep talking, because I'm trying to let my voice recover. That happens to everybody. Just try it. Just one day, just start talking about anything and everything, voice all your thoughts, and see how long you can go before you're like, holy crap, this hurts. Bro coat tastes nasty. I've never had it. How many recordings have I done? I've done 4 books,
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus.
2 manuscripts,
I really want to attend Year One's ritual. I have learned
probably
a lot thanks to you, but I
105
still have so much
auditions.
left to understand.
If you were one of ours,
I think that's about it.
I would be flattered.
The 4 books, I can't say anything about them because I'm on NDA for them. So I can't say anything until they publish them. They haven't published them yet. The last one I finished was about a month ago.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
I'd like to be able to get a number of these royalty share books done, but the issue is, like I said, the 2 most popular genres are romance and science fiction. Now, I have no problem with anything. I can read anything. Doesn't matter. I can read anything at all with it. The problem is multiple characters. They'll want specific characters. Oh, here's the other issue. Authors don't typically describe their characters at the beginning of a book. So you get a book that's 10 hours long and you're reading through it and you start recording and you start doing voices. You get 80% of the way through the book and all of a sudden you find out one of the characters is Irish and you have no Irish speaking character in the whole recording. So guess what you got to do? You got it. You got to delete, you got to go back, you got to redo it. If you can't do it, that's a whole problem. And authors won't tell you that because they're not thinking a step ahead, which is a nuisance. Do you get any sleep? Not enough. And I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, so I won't repeat myself, but not enough. Okay, what are we doing now? Talk to the members. Oh.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
I mean, keep in mind as well, I enjoy doing this. I really do. If I could make a career out of doing this voiceover stuff, I would do it in a heartbeat. I absolutely love it. But again, I have to work, you know, I have to hold down my job because you got to remember, I'm holding a house on my own. You know, there's no family here. There's no other, it's me. I'm not going to go into it because there's no need to hum and haw and pity and so on, but it's I've got way too many plates going and I have to keep them going. I don't have a choice. I have to keep them going. The only other thing I could do is sell the house and move, and I can't do that because with the cost of rent around here, I'd burn through the value of this home faster than I'm right now. So this has to remain. Do I have the DLC for this game? I don't know. I didn't even know there was DLC. How do you tell? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. There's no subtitle or anything that pops up when I load the client. So I would say no, I don't have the DLC.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra. But I can't help.
I'll bring up the recording I just did this evening, just to show you guys.
Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Okay, so this is what they asked from me. And they specifically asked for a certain tone that I used. Now, hopefully this isn't too loud for you guys. I remember a time about 25 years ago when I longed for an escape from all that life seemed to be. I felt both shame and despair. As I searched for hope amid the chaos and sorrow, the Lord repeatedly reminded me of these words from Hebrews chapter 12, verse 2. Looking unto Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith, who for the joy that was set before him endured the cross, despising the shame, and is set down at the right hand of the throne of God. As I considered Jesus' anguish in light of the simple words from Hebrews chapter 12, verse 2, for the joy, my focus shifted away from my adversities to the delights of heaven. My change of perspective began as I thought about the Lord's agony on the cross. And so on and so forth. That's about 2.5 minutes long, that recording. That's just an example. I've got 105 different recordings here. All different types. There. Okay, let's continue. And again, like I said, subject matter is not a big deal for me. I'm not somebody who is religious, but it's a religious text. I don't have any problem reading it. Not an issue.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
And that's the other thing. That recording was done this evening. That recording was done before I went live this evening. Which tells you what? It tells you that if I accept this project and get the contract, I can only record in the evenings. So chances are we won't have 5-day-a-week streams or 7-day-a-week streams. There might be quite a number of streams where I'm not here because I'll be doing that. It's not something I can shift to the days because, like I said earlier, your voice is different. Your voice is not the same. They don't want the morning voice. They want this voice that you guys hear now. Oh, this is his binding ritual.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Is this the Danag? This is the Danag. Or whatever it is.
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yohan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkas.
We are under attack.
Wait, what? Oh, come on. Baloney. Oh, yikes. I wasn't expecting that second kick. Excuse me.
You look preoccupied.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta do the whole talking thing over again?
How are you? But
You are an Onolmanau.
Thank you, Dunkas.
What about
it's strange. It seems like
Grab the young metamorph.
I won't let them take you, mother.
they won't touch you. Decided we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
That was a nice shot.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkas. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onolmanawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkas. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Cool. Okay, nothing else here. So now we're gonna go do we have another faction quest? I think we do. I think we have one. Oh, we have none. We're all up to date. Okay, so what do we have yet? We have Shadows of the Guard. We need to wait for the research to come back. We have the Admiral's Secret Service. Who did we have in that group for dialogue? I don't remember. Well, actually, hang on. What quest did we get first? I think we've had contraband for a minute, right? Excuse me. Alright, so let's take... I feel like Kurt and Siora, maybe? That would give us muscle, cast, and then we'd be DPS. Let's do that. So yeah, people who make the assumption that streaming and voice stuff is easy work because it's just streaming or talking, you are just ignorant. It's just massive ignorance on your part. Massive ignorance. Hey, Quake, what's going on? Not often I see activity on the tube. Get owned by those guys? Yes. We own them. Oh, let's see what this guy's selling.
Bertir to mad on old Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
What do you got for me? Nothing.
You will always be welcome here.
What can I pour for you?
Oh, interesting. Ask about the supply problems.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you.
Do I think they should update this game to be an MMO? Oh, interesting.
Person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some
If they could enlarge this game, like not make it longer, but if they could build every aspect of this game on a much larger scale, like the outdoor zones, you know, indoor structures, sure, I could see that. Just like Skyrim, you know, Skyrim is single player, but they did Elder Scrolls Online, which is the multiplayer version of Skyrim, for lack of a better comparison. So they could do that. Would it be viable? Probably not. It would probably cost them way too much to do something like that. Now, mind you, there is Greedfall 2 coming out. I think it's later this year, the end of this year, or it might be spring of next year. But there is a Greedfall 2 coming out. My understanding is that's a single-player experience as well. I'll tell you one thing. I wasn't sure about this game when I picked it up last week, but I am so enjoying this game. I can't stop saying good things about this game. I love the writing. I love the detail in the writing. The combat, the way the characters are done, the way your skills are done. The fact that they implemented Mass Effect type stuff where you have like companion faction and companion performance. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I expected this, I'll be honest. When this game launched, I believe people had issue with it because the game wasn't smooth, if I remember correctly. Now, mind you, this is just before COVID. This is like 2019, I think this game came out. And I don't think a lot of people played it or played it through to the end. I think a lot of people stopped playing it. However, like I said, I picked it up last week and it's been flawless. There's been absolutely nothing wrong. Like, it's just been great. I love the uniqueness of the characters, the fact that every NPC we've met is a different voice.
Customs Officer Alric, what can I do for you?
I love the appearance of the game. I love the aesthetic of the game. I love the voice acting, like the motion capture with the mouths and everything. When they're talking, you can almost perfectly see what they're saying. Like, it's just fantastic. I noticed a conversation earlier where there were 5 of us in a room talking, and when the key person was when the focal point character was talking, everybody's heads were turning in what you would consider a normal way. Like, it's not like this person was talking, so the other 4 kept staring at him. It'd be this person is talking and would reference somebody that character number 1 would know. So 2 and 3 might be looking at the focal point, but 5 is down here at the bottom looking at number 1 saying, hey, we know this guy, we did this thing together, blah, 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 what have you. So the way they built this, it's not like there's a lot of detail in this game. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I can't wait for the sequel. We're not even through this yet. I don't even know how big this game is. I don't know how long this game is. I have no idea. Talk about the seizure of goods.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Ask him about the theft.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest. But I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Like, characters blink.
Summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Okay, what does it want us to do? Nothing with the... Discover what the customs officer is hiding.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
I haven't finished yet.
He's the only marker. What are we looking for? Game has given me the wrong marker. Discover what the customs officer is hiding. Is it this chest? Ah. Alric, we will be waiting for you tonight at the quarry, which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operations. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children. Egon. Finally, they make use of the quarry.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest. The signature on it seemed very interesting.
I was sure I'd lost the key. I will explain. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me.
Welcome to human trafficking.
No choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
And this is just a side quest. That's a good chest. 5 items. What are we looking for? We gotta go out here. No, we gotta go out here. The update's gonna be here. Wrong way.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you, Onol Menawi. Come and see. Beautiful things from our world.
So we need nighttime now, and I believe it's just daytime. Or could this be sunset? Might be sunset. Oh, he's here, so I'm guessing it's sunset.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. You'll be here soon.
Okay, where do they want us to go? Over here?
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would have placed you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Shut up! Nobody's gonna come and save you.
For pity's sake,
To my help!
betray you.
And
Do everything you want. I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
Ooh, Claymore of the Cardinal Guard. We could wear that, but it's too slow. I wonder how Kurt would do with it. He'd lose his poison. It's twice the damage, but again we lose the dot. I wonder. We could try it with him. What's the worst that'll happen? But just save the poison club just in case.
Greetings! Do you want to travel? So,
to Hikmet.
Let's go!
Find the dispensary.
These islanders are drunk.
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here. As for you, savage, if you're looking for something to drink, go to my colleague over there.
What? How dare you?
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah, we'll soon see about that.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him. Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Huh. Interesting. That didn't play out like I thought. I thought we'd get some loot out of that. Hey, Hardclaws. Did I ever try Remnant 2? No. Actually, I haven't gone through Remnant 1. I meant to go through Remnant 1 back when I was in EQ. I really wanted to give it a try. I heard Remnant 2 was so much better. I tell you, I love my time in EQ, but all that time in EQ took me away from every other game I wanted to jump into. Straight up and there. Got Remnant 2 from Game Pass. Good old EQ, yeah I know, good old EQ.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Okay. So we still have 3 main quests, 2 main storylines. We have the exploration, which we're getting, but 0 of 3. So we haven't been there yet. We haven't been there yet. We haven't been there yet. There, or there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are at least 6 more regions we haven't been to. These are the notes. We haven't found most of these. Dirty Traffic or the Admiral Secret Service? We had the Admiral Secret Service first, so I think we should do that next. I'm trying to get all the side quests done before we advance the main quest, just in case access to something gets cut off. I'd like to try and do as much as I can in the game rather than just race through on the main quest. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. EQ to me was always more fun than WoW. Yes, I agree. And I gave WoW 4 tries.
What brings you here? The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Thélème. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
I think I might have arthritis in my pinky finger, and that's a real pain in the butt. I have a pain right here. It's a weird pain. All I feel is the bone on the knuckle. It's interesting because it's not like it's strained out or stressed. I don't use it a whole lot at work. But 2 days ago I started getting this pain when it moves a certain way, or if I push on it. I'm not sure what's going on. I have no idea. Gotta make an appointment and get it looked at. Not happy about it, but what do you think this New Worlds will be like? So, when New World launches on console next month, one of the main people that I was in New World with, jumped into chat last night to talk to me about it. It's not going to be a different game. It's not going to be a new game per se. It's the same New World that it is right now. The only difference is I believe they have a raid coming, and I believe they have a new dungeon coming, and then I believe shortly, within the next couple of weeks, they're going to release a roadmap to indicate where they're taking the game. But it's just going to be, pardon me, it's just going to be New World as it is on console. I've already got a max level character with pretty much the best gear that's just been sitting there for, well, geez, when was the last time I played New World? A year ago? Maybe? I think.
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
I enjoy New World. New World was a lot of fun. The only reason I stopped playing New World is because there was nothing new for me to do.
What brings you here?
I had all the gear I needed.
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, Suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed, and since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
New leveling experience. What's that, Stogram? Is that part of New World too? New World doesn't need a new way to level. Leveling in New World was easy enough.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time.
One of his chat options said, "Ask her about." This is a her.
With Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
Ask her about. It's ask her about what he has done. This person is multiclassing. Ask her about what he has done. Somebody screwed this up.
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
This is the her.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Somebody wasn't paying attention when they were sitting at their desk.
Can you tell me anything about
Wait a minute, this person's a
I
him.
don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she knows her way.
Whoever designed
her.
this storyline
You might
swapped
say she shows
sexes.
a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. Well, you could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she, Mr. Roll Call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Ask him about what she has done. Person must have been tired, sitting at their desk, labeled this person a him and the guy a her. Oh, c'est dommage.
Perhaps we'll meet later.
How do people not catch that? I caught it like right now.
This does not help.
Man, game companies need to give me a job.
Changed her attitude. I agree. Maybe she had good reason for it. Lost her cards. Heartache, homesick. I know.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
I don't have the current DLC Rise of the Angry Earth, so if I want a free upgrade to Eternum, I would need to... Ah, gotcha. Yes, I've played through Rise of the Angry Earth. That's where I left off with the game. My buddy was asking me if I plan on playing or if I would be playing on the new server. I wasn't sure. I think it's October 15th it starts.
That's it, Your Excellency. It is an honor. But I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all! I played that hand honestly! You're so drunk! You see double, that's all!
Are you kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
He called me a cheater again, and I'll make you eat your words. That king must have arrived there by chance.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave appropriately.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Oh, we matrix this person. We got them in midair. Well, that happened. Search the area at the tavern. Oh, it says it's upstairs. It didn't help at all. You gotta move, crew. Thank you.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Ask what, dude?
Good day, Your Excellency.
I'm late. I'm terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, that guy.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern.
Change your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the legate of the congregation.
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't know. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but my throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
We're looking for a young Norn.
What?
Yeah, I think, but I don't know.
Have you ever heard her?
Are you asking what? I'm often.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like. Do you want to?
What's that even mean?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank.
Do we have to buy a drink for him or something? People, you gotta move. Bloody hell, will you... Dudes.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful.
Ah, we had to buy a bottle of brandy. It had the quest icon next to it.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Nope.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Want to get out of here before they crowd around me again. Under the stone. Oh.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
We can hide in these bushes and wait for someone to come.
Wait a minute, it wants us to get all the way up there? Come on.
We can see everything from here. If someone comes, we can't miss them.
Should we wait here?
I think our spy is approaching.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
Hello.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
More fighting? Oh.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Report to the Admiral. Shiny box. Shiny box. Good box.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Naughts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Toleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Well, Nott's reputation is up. Keep investigating. Okay, so we have a follow-up to that one. Dude, the side quests are crazy. There's so many of them. We haven't done the main story quest in a while. And there's 2 main story quest lines. And we still have the missions. We haven't gone around to find the missions either. There's so much to do.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus Garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on the bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
Why don't we do this one? If we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll keep the crew.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Okay, so we gotta go back and get Petrus and bench Kurt for the time being. Where are you, Petrus? Oh, we gotta gather.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Did I hit the wrong button? Actually, we're almost 27. Oh, these guys are tough.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir to Madre, I'd say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. Distress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Propose to help.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Repair the hunter's weapon.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers? They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Do we want to insist? I feel like that's a negative.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
He's probably right.
I must be going.
Okay, fast travel there. No other quest updates nearby. And that's there. Perfect. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and call it here for the evening. It's after 12. It's almost 12:30. Gotta get to bed. I got work in the morning. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We'll more than likely... What's tomorrow? Friday? Wow, Friday. We're going into the weekend. We should be here tomorrow evening. I might have an update on this narration thing. We'll see. I'm not sure what the game plan is Saturday. I may be out Saturday for dinner, I think. I'm not 100% on that either. If I am, there might not be a stream Saturday evening. Or if there is, it might be a pretty late start. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.